Hello. I believe we are sort of live. So I'm recording again because I am missing a bar on my Wi-Fi. So that's going to be the rule from now on, is if I'm missing a bar, I'm just not going to try. Every time it's missing a bar, it's like minus 65% miss frames or something. So we'll work on it. But where I'm at, they definitely are throttling the bandwidth to make sure that everyone here has access, which makes enough sense. And I guess it's a sacrifice, but like, it's one that I'm willing to deal with because of how well everything else is around here. It's clean, it's safe. Okay, so they throttle the bandwidth every now and then. That sucks, but whatever. Um, we're recording, and then I'll upload it to YouTube. So YouTube likes to keep striking my shit, which I don't really get, but uh, MIDIs should be safe, just like historically speaking. You can't strike a MIDI. They gave me a couple of notices about it, but it's MIDI, so like, what can you do? I'm also trying to promote the artists just in case. Um, I don't have my chat window open, that's right. I moved some things around for recording, but vgmusic.com is where I got the tracks from. And I wish I could list the artist and track titles, but if you look at the tracks on that website, you'll know right away. They didn't categorize it well, and I don't know how to list the artist and track properly because the track titles are named terribly. I say it a lot, but vgmusic.com and YouTube brought up the fact that, yeah, this is someone else's music, and they're right. I want to promote the artist, so vgmusic.com. And sorry that I wish I could do more about the artist and title, but if you go there, you'll see. It's the best I can do right now. Speaking of which, let's play it. I hope everyone's well, and I hope your day gets better. Alba has been hiding for 2 days now. She is just being herself. She has food, water, everything, so she's telling me leave her alone. That's how she stays safe from predators. She just goes and hides. She doesn't understand there's no more predators, but in her world, I am a predator. I have to remember that. She sees me as the bad guy, so she's hiding. But soon enough, she'll be so spoiled that she'll be coming toward me, saying, "Where's my breakfast?" That's how they get eventually. She'll feel safer. So we were playing Delvishly, and I don't think I played any since I left off. I did a couple of things here to make sure the stream is set up, but we haven't played. So, the goal of Deliver is here, actually. There's the Steam page info. It is a super fun game that not many people mention anymore, but like, as far as the Barony, I don't think Delver's a clone. I think Delver stands on its own. It's got the whole original Rogue vibe, where you go to the bottom of the dungeon, grab the MacGuffin, and then you have to make your way back up the same dungeon. The floors are the same. And on your way up, there are many much harder monsters, and you try to not get lost or walk across traps and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Running at the end is hellacious, but it's super fun. Anyway, the first thing is, I break Delver into 2 phases, so the first thing I try to do is even get to the orb. If you can even get there, you're doing fine. That takes practice for me. And then once you get the orb, you gotta learn how to get to the surface. And it takes a lot to get a second chance or a third or fourth chance, because getting to that orb is gonna be a task. Anyway, readjusting. I want to delve, and I hope everyone has a good day. I keep wearing this shirt. Yeah, I have a few outfits. I have like 5. I gotta do laundry. No, I did laundry. I have a few shirts I want to wash that I didn't wash. And then I'll have like 6 shirts. And anyway, we're gonna have fun. I am feeling good today. Today is also like an extra bonus stream, by the way. I forgot to mention that. This is like one of those surprise. I figure because I was gonna play Delver anyway, and I like the idea that we can archive as much of it as possible, so that if we have a successful run, most of it will be recorded. For whatever reason. I was thinking this morning, just to mention it, to talk about myself, let people know. Minus all the drama, I think about like why I want to stream and stuff in the mornings. And, like before I hit record or stream, I think about it. And the main reason that comes up every time, FTG. For the girls. I have a couple of nieces I haven't seen in a few years, and I may never see again. In case they come across any of this in the future, I want them to know that I love them, that I want a better future for them, and that I'm fighting for them. This is how I do it. Soon I'll be suing the state of Georgia in its own courtroom, and I'll be thinking about my nieces and how they deserve a better future. Anyway, I want to delve. So we got our music going. Let me turn the music down. Okay. So there's that, and there's that. Oh, it's music. Which one is this? Is this FF8? FF7. FF7 Bat Fin version. Oh yeah, okay. I think the sound font's different is why. Now I hear it. Cool. It's neat when they play like that. Very familiar tracks. So here is some Delaware. Like Delaware. And I am clearing this dungeon. Here. We can go up or south. We're basically gonna wander. We've got a pretty decent inventory. We're at 29 arrows on the second floor. Yeah, we're doing great. We got all these extra bombs for whatever. I found some extra cheese this morning. I felt like I was cheating, that's why I'm mentioning it. I loaded the game and I looked around for a second to get everything copacetic. I found a piece of cheese and I was like, should I pick this up? I'm not streaming it. Is this cheating? Am I doing something off stream when I should be doing it on stream? Anyway, we have the cheese now. It's down here. It's a second piece of cheese. Now I didn't cheat. I didn't kill any monsters. I didn't open any doors. I accidentally found a piece of cheese. And now we're even. And we're gonna clear this room next. Let's deliver. See a ladder over here. Okay, so we were up here. No, we weren't. Hey, light short bow. Scroll of discern reality. Okay, so that is a nice find. We got another short bow. Speed +1. Huh. Well, the damage on it is awful. This is kind of one of those items you want to equip now, so you can let it break. See, that one's unidentified. If I equip this one with its question marks, is the Scroll of Discern Reality going to identify it? No, it didn't. I don't know what that Discern Reality does. It's not identifying anything. How do you identify stuff? Alright, so we'll use this one. Bow of Burning. We'll use the defense one. This one gives you defense +3 and decent damage. So if you need an emergency bow, this one also protects you if they're attacking and your health gets low. So we'll try to use this one first. And then we got all these two. 5 to 7. 6 to 10. 5 to 7. It's nice to have bows, though. These are the main thing that I use. And we got good melee, too. Yeah, Discern Reality didn't do anything. I had an idea also. If I use the Scroll of Enchant Armor, it seemed like it chose a random piece of armor. So I had an idea to cheese the game, is just throw all the other armor in your inventory on the ground. And then when you cast Enchant Armor, there's only one piece it can equip. So I thought about like, basically we go down this ladder first. I want to try it. You do like, throw that out, throw that, throw that. With no other armor. If I cast Scroll of Enchant Armor, theoretically it will enchant my leather armor. This was the idea I had. Let's see if we're right. There's no other armor that I see. So, enchant armor. It didn't do it. What the? Oh no. Had to be in the inventory, not equipped. Yeah. Okay, so now we know. It cannot be equipped when you cast the spell. Living and learning. Okay. We got all the stuff we need though, so man. I think we're saving the world. Forgot what our goal is, besides the orb. Just orbing. My arrow. Thank you. Yank it out of your corpse. I love that part. Yank. Give me that.
Over here.
Oh, hi.
What was that? I heard something. What was that? I heard something. Yeah.
Alright.
Hey.
Alright. Worn Mace. Lesser Fire Wand. No harm in the Lesser Fire Wand, because we don't have any wands. So there is one. Oh, we got that one, yeah. But let's replace this with that. This will help you get out better. It's better to, when there's so many monsters at the end, it's better to just hit them with a slow and keep moving. You don't need to worry about killing them. So slowing them is just as good as killing them, oftentimes better. Because the ice spell, I think it casts in a three spread pattern, so you can hit multiple monsters with one cast. And if you hit a group, you can slow them all at once and rush through them. Anyway, that all happens later. For now, we're just gonna try to get there. So yeah, we got another one, plenty of bows, arrows, bombs, and we're gonna break some boxes. Yeah, oh, yeah. Ooh, uh-oh. Survivor's Ring, 6 AC, health +3, agility +3, and attack speed? Whoa. So guys, that just breaks the game. We have 20 hit points for our health plus 3 with 3 agility. That means our attack speed is faster and our attack charge is faster. Plus we get attack speed itself with 6 armor. Good lord. That might be the best item in the game. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. That's one of those items that makes you take it seriously. Because now that we got a real item, you kind of want to succeed. Anyway, it's stuck. Oh, that raptor. Okay. So I hope everyone's well. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, hey, hammer. Hammer time! Hit iron hammer. You could drop it on his head. There he is. Hello! Alright. So how's everyone's day going? I hope you're well. How's life treating you? Did you sleep well? Did you find the things in life that you were seeking? Ah. Alright. Let's see. Back up to you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You know what? Oh man. Dead. It won't hit them if you're on top of them, but they can hit you. That has happened to me multiple times. I don't mean to drop on their heads, because that's a definite they're gonna hit you. Try to drop in front of them and then whack him. Oh wow. Where are we? Oh, we're new area. Oh no. No we're not. Gold, gold. 5 gold. And another bow. Nah. Worn composite. It's a composite, but it's worn. We got what we need. 5 gold. Delving, delving, delving. Alright, purple barrel. Or purple, what do you call them things? Uh-oh. Another unique item. Nice, what the hell? Another. So, range is 5 with 7 to 16 damage. Speed plus 2 and health plus 7. Damn. Well, it means our 1 to 3 is going. Because we're keeping this probably for later. I don't think we should use it now. We've got all this. Probably best to just use what we've got. But wow. Let's try to not die. If it's starting to look rough, we'll just switch to it. But this is one of those, like, you can blast your way out at the end. For sure. Let's see what we get along the way. That's one of those, keep an eye on it. There's the... Well, alright. And no secrets. Double checking. There are a lot of prefabs in Delver. Lots of them, though. That's the good news. There's tons of them. So, like, the maps will still feel very random. Even once you get used to the prefab part, everything is still so dynamic. Huh. That'll do. There was someone else, though. Ooh, I won. Excellent Greater Ice Form. That'll do. Yeah, I heard you. Where you at? Down here? Yeah, I hear ya.
Over here. Hey.
There he is. Yeah. Excellent Iron Mace is good. Okay, we have a lot. Excellent Iron Mace of Storm. An excellent... Oh, okay, Fine Iron Dagger. Let's drop the Fine Iron Dagger. Pick up the Excellent Mace. Yeah, this'll do. Slight upgrade. Oh, and this guy over here. Oh my god. What? Another unique item. Oh, we need help. Heal. Another unique item. 5 AC, health +2, and agility +2. Whoa. Alright, this is silly. This is downright silly. Now we got health +2 and agility +2 with 5 more defense. So 24 hit points. Okay. Well, that's one way to get ready for the rest of the game. To give me 3 unique items by the 3rd floor? Yeah. Jeez. Thanks, Delver. I will not complain. It's a shame I'm probably gonna die anyway. That's the humor of all of it. You're probably gonna die anyway. It's worth trying. Now we have to, like, think about it. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. There's my arrow. Alright. Yeah. Give me stuff. No stuff. Probably a secret? No? Look like one. Okay. So that's done then. This was a dead end. And we just go this way. We found some stuff. We're at 16 health, so we could heal. Do I have an ale? No. We have plenty of healing though. Let's go ahead and eat an apple. No harm. It's only a few. It'll bump us up to, what, 20? Yeah, okay. It's good music today. Let's keep going around. So, when you're running from the monsters later, make sure you don't take this wrong turn. It's a total dead end. All of this is... Nope. So yeah, dead end. I forgot. I forgot which one we came down. Easy enough to find out. That closed. Uh-huh. Hi. Oh, okay. That was interesting. Come on. Fine lesser fireball. Alright. 4 to 12 versus 2 to 10. So we'll swap. There's some wands for us. Yep, that'll do. We definitely have good items. Alright, that one goes down. Yeah. Anything over here? Ooh. Excellent storm wand. Nice. 8 to 28 lightning. Okay, so we found some wands. And we're out of inventory. We'll see what we do once we need the inventory space. That was a tricky one, like my brain doesn't see a solution yet. But we'll get there. Delver's all about making those choices. It's really cool. Ooh, hey, what's this? A better armor. Just sitting there. Nice. Okay. So, if we want to continue, looks like we cleared the whole area. So, when we come back up, we'll be going up, right, and down to get to that other ladder. That's an easy run. If we make it this far, this is a fortunate run. That's just a slight N shape. Some of them are really windy, like S's and Q's, and like, when you see it on the minimap, you're like, what? This is a pretty easy one. They're being nice. You just go up, over, and then down, over to the other ladder. And good luck. Part of Delver is absolutely trying to memorize all this. You can take notes too, like write it in a physical notebook or whatever. It helps to have a notepad actually next to you, like the old school days, like grid-based dungeon crawlers where you take real notes. It helps. That's how I learned a lot of this, was by taking notes on the side while I played. I don't know how many other ways there are to beat Delver, but I've got this one method that I know works twice. Twice. It worked twice. I got the orb twice. Anyway, yeah, bow and arrow is basically on the way down, wands on the way up. It worked twice. There's probably other ways. I would expect that you could use magic on your way down. There's no reason you shouldn't. It's just, it's kind of riskier, because your wands will run out of ammo. They're more likely to run out of ammo than your bow and arrows. So if you're investing in magic, it's all well and good until you run out of charges. And then you've got great magic and nothing to do with it. Whereas bow and arrow, you're more likely to have arrows, but it's probably true that you're going to deal less damage and such. Magic is meant to be more powerful with higher risk of, like, less ammo and stuff. I don't know. It's hard to explain all of it, but they do a great job. You gotta make your choices and see how it plays out. This game really feels like you're making your choices. And it looks like we are about to go down the stairs. So when we pop back up... Oh, by the way. Haha. That is a death trap. You could pop up that ladder, and when the monsters are spawning, like the elite monsters, when they start spawning, one of them is bound to blow that thing up as soon as you spawn up here. That's a guarantee. Death trap. Oh my god. I've lost your mind, video game. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why did it do that to me? You know what? We're just gonna drop the bombs. These things are insane. They just keep hurting me. Whoa. I tried to throw it. I don't get it. Just go away. Oh, we have inventory space. Alright, we have 11 HP, but we're good. 11's a lot. We just have an insane amount. 24 HP is just... what are we doing? Make sure you don't die, though. It would suck to die here. We got really good weapons. Anyway, the idea is to drop something. Let's drop a short bow here. And one of these wands. Let's do the lesser ice wand. Keep these. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inventory slots. And we can get rid of these items if we find better. So we're good. We're looking really good, by the way. Let's find steel dagger. 6 to 7 versus 6 to 8. I think it's time to swap. We'll do that. Yeah, this one's worn anyway. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Be excellent to each other. Oh yeah. I'm 41. Oh yeah. That's all our stuff. Stuff. Fucking hero. Fucking hero. Give me your stuff. Oh well. So this is the first interim. It looks like, if I'm correct, there are 2 floors per area, except for the last one. I think it's 2, 2, 2, and then 3. So 2, 4, 6, 9? 9 floors? We'll find out. Pretty sure it is, though. Hey-oh. Unwieldy, though. What? No. I'm gonna enchant armor. Okay, so this is that thing. We'll try another enchant armor. After we do all this. It's always here every time it spawns. So you get to find out what they dropped. Oh man, that sucks. Speed -1, attack -6. We got way better. Gold. Okay. I think that's everything. There's nothing in here, right? I feel like sometimes there's something in there. I know this music. Which one is this? PlayStation, Tales of Destiny, yep. Tales of Destiny. I started playing that one. Tales of Fantasia, by the way, this reminds me. Tales of Fantasia and Tales of Destiny, I haven't played either one. And I thought about playing Tales of Fantasia for stream, because it's apparently the first one, and I wouldn't mind experiencing the first Tales. So that's a thought. If I'm wrong, I'll play another one, but I think Tales of Fantasia was the oldest Tales that I could find. Anyway, that's certainly a discussion we could have. Anyway, I love Tales of Symphonia. It's a really good game. Anyway, it's one of those games that you wish you could share. It's a really good story. So, this is, yeah, Tales of Destiny. Maybe we could. Tales of Fantasia for sure, because I've got that somewhere. Anyway, I can set all that up. Alright. We're delving. Delvily. 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 See, this guy is a shop. We always need arrows. Short bow is 1 to 3 with no benefit. Find gilded plate mail of the mind. What on earth? 12 AC, speed -4, but magic +3. Not speed -4. Magic +3 is nice, but I don't want it that way. Excellent amulet of speed. Speed +2 and attack +1. Wow. Speed 2, attack 1. This is a lot of defense. So you're giving up defense for... And you can, by the way. You absolutely can give up defense, because that's 6 AC, and this is 5 AC. So that's 11 defense right there. You have good defense already. Which means we could get that amulet. And get better attack and speed, which is probably the trade-off you want. I'd rather have 2 speed and 1 attack than extra defense that I kinda don't need. But it is gold spent. Anyway, this is a good choice, I think. I guess that's over. Okay, 6 spots. You can open expansions. I can open a single inventory slot this way. They get more and more expensive as you unlock them. So this next one is 228 gold. You can if you want. I think I'm gonna save the gold, because we're at 200 or whatever. It wasn't much. Not as much as I want. Once you die and start over, it's nice to have 200 or 300, if you can manage. It'll buy you your basic bow and arrow and stuff. You get a good start. So that was those 2 guys, but we're not done yet. Because you can also go this way. Neat little optional area. This appears to be here every time. So now we go into the pit. Which is, well, aptly named. There's the ladder. Let's see. Yeah, unknown blue potion. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, we're at 10 HP, which I don't like. We'll just eat the steak there. Put this up here. 17 restore health is a good number. Alright, so the first thing you can do is open all these. Yay, level up. Okay, here comes some more discussion. We have attack, speed, or magic. Our attack is good, thanks to that ring, I think. Anyway, we have a good attack bonus and a good speed bonus. If we keep the items we have equipped, I think it means we invest in magic, because the others are handled, and we want magic in the end. It's interesting to invest in magic this early, but looking at the numbers and the items we have equipped, if you want to be able to blast your way out on the way up, magic is probably your best long-term decision. Anytime you have extra, dump it in magic. It's my general rule. And since we have attack and speed, I guess we're magicking. Ah, yeah. It adds charges to all of your wands. So now each of them has... This one has 7, this one's 13, and that one's 6. And they're also more powerful. Which is nice on your way up. It sucks to have a wand that runs out of ammo in the middle of a crowd. Ugh. Come here. Jeez. Alright. Zombies everywhere here. Okay. Well, we broke our sword, which is 1 to 4 damage now. It's okay. It's probably the best we're gonna get for now. But we have a box breaker. Deals 1 to 4 damage. It's not 0. Ooh, 1. It's worn. So 1 to 3 damage. Don't even need that. Okay. So that's everything up to that closed door. Okay. And those don't break. Okay. That takes a minute to clear. Oh, wait, it's over here. You lower this. That's right. Lower this column. Find the key. And then head over here. And you get treasure. I'm gonna call it booty for now. But first... this. Okay. Fine iron dagger might be useful. Scroll of identify, nice. Nah. Arrows? Hard to see sometimes. Arrow? Alright, so, all these items in here. Nice stuff. 20 gold, 1 gold, 25 gold. Alright, so the gold potion, I'm pretty sure, is an elixir. We won't even drink it. Which means, let's actually do that. And that, potion. Yeah. I've got Scroll of Identify. Does anything need to be identified? Isn't there a bow we have? Yeah, that one. So this one isn't identified. Let's use our Scroll of Identify. There it is. So as long as it's in your inventory, that's what it is. Don't equip it, don't put it on your hotbar. Leave it in your inventory, and Identify will work on it. I think it identifies everything in your inventory also. So put it in there use identified. Everything gets identified if it's a question mark. So now we have 6 to 10 damage with attack speed up. Beautiful. 1 to 3 with speed plus 1. Yeah, since we had this one, that's a really good one. Let's swap to this really good one we just got. A light short bow, kinda handy. I'm willing to bet we won't need it. We could start moving toward these. And that one is 3 to 9. Let's just put our op-ass bow as our backup, because that makes sense. 3 to 9, 4 to 8, 5 to 7, that's good. Alright, then we have a light. Whatever. Okay, and we found a fine iron dagger, by the way. Which is 4 to 5. Put that first. And we're on our way. What do we get? Paralyze 1. Excellent hunter's bow. Fine jeweled short sword. Probably what we want for our next box breaker. 8 to 14 is really good. It's a short sword too. So that replaces that. That replaces that. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Looks like that. Another blue potion. Oh, we know they're healing? Ooh. So we know these heal. Now we have all of these. Nice. I was about to say we could use some healing. 4 arrows. Worn Iron Maid. And food. Cool. Even more. Now we have a healing over healing. Kinda too many bows too. Anyway, we have what we need, so then we'll... Oh yeah, this door, by the way. There's that, and this. Secrets. I'm not sure why that's there, anyway. I didn't find anything after that, you just drop down here. Ta-da! That's the pit. With all your new loot, you get to go to the next area. This was all optional. Nice to rumble. So on your way back, when the monsters are chasing you, you'll come up from that way and run this way, over to that ladder, and just ignore all of that. That was optional. So anyway, it's not optional if you want to get good loot. If you want a successful run, it's pretty much mandatory. Did I read this for you guys? We've fallen behind schedule. Word from the top is that the men are to work extra shifts to make up for lost time. You can tell them. I don't want them to hear it from me. Alright. You can tell them. I don't do shit. Let's put... We'll put the apple... No, we'll keep the apple. Put a blue healing potion. Let's leave the light short bow. Yeah, we got this. So 7 to 13 with no enchantment is better than that. 7 to 13, 4 to 8 with 5 fire. 5 to 7. 3 to 9. Okay, so with all of these, let's leave... No, we don't need one on this floor. We'll leave one on the next floor. Yeah. Alright, let's take this to the next floor. And then... welcome to the cave. Here we go. Apple. Zombie apples. 8 to 14. By the way, I meant to do that. That's what I meant. And then you go there. Now you're 6 to 7. You're 4 to 5. Okay. And we got another apple. I heard you out there. This is when it pays to have invested in arrows. We have 38 arrows and bows. So now we're ready for the caves. I hear you. Over that way. Go that way. Oh, there's a ladder. Alright. Looks like this area is clear enough to explore. Oh, man. We came from this way, there's nothing else. These things. I don't think there's ever treasure in them. It's always just they burst, but nothing comes out. So the smaller ones I'll start to ignore. But those larger pods have at least zombies or whatever potential treasure. Like that. Iron mace with no stats. Ooh. What we got back here? Look at that. For a book. Huh. You're kidding. A book. Secret doors. Oh. A book. He gave me a book. That's the universe. I have adult ADHD, so like my symptoms set in when I was in my late 20s or something. But like, I have the hardest time reading a book anymore. I can do audiobooks and everything, but keeping my eyes on a page has become a Herculean task. Oh, hi. We're not in this area yet. Hi. Okay. Oh, yeah. I also can squeak. I am a dolphin. Give me it. Yike. Hope everyone's well. Hope your day got better. Even if it was going well. People deserve good things, and they deserve good things to get better. That's all this. Area up here. Enchant armor again. Okay. So we got 2 enchant armors. Do we have any, like these? So if I put this over here, without any other armor, it's supposed to enchant this one then. Let's find out. You didn't do it. I don't know why it's not enchanting the armor. I'm trying to... It's not enchanting it. It didn't enchant the equipped one or the inventory one. I may have to Google that. Interesting that it's not working. Either one of these. Just do something. It didn't do either one. I don't know. That's an oof. We'll figure it out later. Can't go back down. Yeah. Spike. Hey, you guys like endless chasms where you fall to your death? I assume to your death. Probably starve. Dehydrate. Just keep falling. Ah, alarm. Oh yeah. Let me check something real quick. I have set up a couple of new things. Now, I have been working. I'm getting there. Yeah. Let's see if I can do that. No, I want that. I want this. Okay. Now what I want is to do. See how well it does it. Where are you? You become. You can't see. Ooh. I don't know how to do that part yet. There it is. Right. So I got Google Photos set up on my BlueStacks emulator. And I'm hoping to share. I liked this one very much. His face. Marker Moors. I thought of this. Thought it was neat. So I'll try to learn hotkeys and navigation. That is not the easiest way to do it. But if you undo it for now, we'll get better and better. And things will get easier, but yay! You can share stuff. Hope everyone's day's getting better. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take a break from myself. Empty my bladder. I also have a setup for another game, sort of. This is Be Calm, the boat one. Nice and calming. So I will be right back, take a bathroom break, and yeah. Hello. Let's... Not you. So calming. I kind of regret that you can't mute the sound on this one. It's perfect for everything else. That's their own color scheme. That's their own Wildberry. I love it. They chose that. Unfortunately, it plays that music at lowest volume. That's the only drawback. But, except for that, it makes a great screensaver style thingy-majig. Be calm. Anyway, we were delving, which means you become and the other. Okay. Hope everyone's well. I'm eating a Little Debbie apple cinnamon donut stick. These things are so good. You can call them donut dicks if you want. I do. They're so good. I don't usually do like... Oh, I do now, actually. I do snack cakes now because I need convenient food. These are good. I don't... You know, like... A good snack cake. Yay. I hope everyone's day got better. Only for me. Just the right amount of apple, cinnamon, donut, and stick. Ah. Alright. 11. Too quiet. I'm afraid of silence. Terrified of it. Okay. Just kidding. Speaking of which, we do a thing. Let's do our random topic generator. Alright. The topic is just cobblers. Like, the shoe cobblers or the food cobblers. The next subject is murderers. So there's cobblers and then there's murderers. These are funny. It just says cobblers and then it just says murderers. Let's talk about cobblers. I like cobblers. I think I prefer pie or just cake. Cobbler's kind of in between, and I have mild issue with it. Because it's almost a pie crust, but it's not. It's almost a cake, but it isn't. And my brain is kind of like, pick one or the other. But I have no issue with cobbler. I'll eat the hell out of it, too. I've had really good cobbler before. But most of the time, it's one of those issues where I feel like that. Like you're trying to be cake and you're trying to be pie, and just pick one. But man, there are some out there where the breading is just right, and it's moist enough, and it's, I've had some good cobbler. Anyway, peach cobbler is probably my favorite because I've been in the South for too long. The peaches are good down here, it's true. There's a subject for you. Cobblers. Next time I'll talk about the shoe people. I don't know how I feel about them. I'll have an opinion next time. I'm sure they're fine. What have they done? They make shoes. They fix shoes. That's dope. Okay. I hear you. Okay, there's a spider. know I heard a guy. Ooh. That guy too. Aha. Yeah, you. Thanks. And me? Uh-oh. I hear a big boy. Hi. Whoa, ring of speed. And find quoted leather. Oh shit. Hi. Where are these zombies all coming from? Wait then. Boy. Whew. And that healed us. Okay. So we can choose between attack, defense, and speed. I feel as if the music's too quiet. Also, we already have defense this run, so we can choose between attack or speed. If you want the pro opinion, don't ask me, but I would probably choose speed. If I was aiming to get out of the dungeon with the orb, I would probably choose speed with the intent of just running like hell. Attack will get you to the orb, and then after that, I recommend you just haul ass. You'll fight on your way up, but the main thing you'll do is run. But with that in mind, to reverse engineer it, since I don't intend to get out with the orb, let's focus on attack to make sure we get to it. And then we'll focus on getting away with it. So attack it is. We should drop stuff a lot easier to guarantee we get there. Arrow, thank you. Oh, that ring. You got a ring. Really good one. Okay. That was a lot of enemies. So yeah. Oh no! Haha! We're not giving up this ring. Oh! It enchanted. Yes, it did. That enchant armor. That's 9 AC now when it was 6. And it added... See, health, agility, defense. Were all of those on there? Or did it enchant this? It enchanted an item that already had enchantments on it. So that's there. Those two... That was the same. So yeah. I think the enchant armor put both of those enchantments on this ring, which is immensely hilarious. Yeah, let's break the whole game while we're at it. So this ring is unwearable. 5 AC. Fine quilted leather armor to excellent leather. I suppose we can swap those. Just for the feel. Okay. That leaves 2 slots with full health, lots of healing. Wheelchair. Let's see what we get. So we'll go this way. Now the music is too loud. Goodness. Okay. Music. I tried to normalize the audio this morning. I set it to a couple things. Doesn't seem to be working. It's VLC, it likes to do that. I'm glad it works at all. Amulet of Protection for 5 AC. This is another one of those choices. Speed 2 attack 1 is still better than 5 AC. Especially because we have the other. So anyway, enough about that talk. Keeps coming up. Here's my arrow. What do we got? Hi! Spoilers. Arrow. A bow. 3 to 9 hunter. Let's see, 7 to 13. 4 to 8. 3 to 9 with defense. 5 to 7. So we'll get rid of the excellent short bow. So we're what's that word? Anyway, lots of bows. It's raining bows. At least it's not raining arrows. That's funny. Anyway. We are exploring. Yeah, I figured. Could sense your aura in the mush. I just say stuff. It's amazing I'm gonna post this later. I won't remember most of it. What am I talking about? We're gonna delve some, that's for sure. This is fun as hell. Thanks for being here. You're cool as hell. Eh. Ah. Cool. Broke my arrow. Got 2 there. Arrow. Okay. Oh. Something else made it on. Oh, that was it. Just okay. 4 arrows. And my arrow. Oh, there he is. Thought I heard one. Get bag expansion. Whoa. Is this what I think? Yeah, bag size increase. That's a free expansion. That was 200 and something gold. Cool. Let's see, we'll put our elixir down there. Our scroll of greater health, blue potion. The apples, I think, are the least. So in this order, from left to right, I think is the strongest to weakest. And then that's your full elixir. So we've got options. With 3 open slots, we got lots of options. And I expect to die very quickly after I say things like that. But, gotta try. Where are we? I'm lost. Nothing, right? Nothing ever comes out of it. did all this. Yeah, it's just a long dead end area. What was that? Oh, it's pods. Cheese. Go in here. I hear you. Saw movement on the left. There you are. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yanking them out. Okay, level up. We get speed, defense, or health. The items we have equipped give us plenty of health. We have 25 HP. That should be plenty to get out. Just keep your defense up, which is the other thing to bring up. Speed or defense. With 25 HP, if we increase our defense, that basically means everything that hits us, everything, will only deal 1 damage. You can get hit pretty hard for 25 that way, but if everything only hits you for 1 while you're eating food items as you run, you kind of heal as fast as you take damage, and you can sort of pull that off. Someone out there knows what I'm talking about. Take 1 damage from everything, just eat food and run. Keep healing while you take damage. Tank it. It's an option. I don't think I've tried that, but I see that as an option here. If I just dump my points into defense now, everything only hits me for 1 damage, or nothing. Or we could do speed and just try to dodge everything. It's kind of a divergence here. Defense is if you expect to get hit. Speed is if you expect to dodge. I'm the kind of person that would choose speed. I prefer to dodge. Like, why take damage when you can just dodge it? That's my usual, like, real life philosophy. Why even get hit? But anyway. Since I can't get back to the surface with the orb yet, let's do defense and see if I'm right. If we put a point here more than once too, like do it again and again, and see if we even take damage. Let's find out. Defense! And a coin, or 2. I am now 2 cents richer. You want my 2 cents? I'll give you my 2 cents. Let's pick a topic. Oh my god. The subject is literally turtles. It's turtles. It says turtles right here. Okay, so we're gonna have to skip that because I like turtles. There's Alba right over there. She's right down there in my thumb. Right there. My thumb. She's on my thumb. She ain't under my thumb. She's on my thumb. She's sitting on my thumb. Over there in the corner for a couple of days. They just do that when they're happy. She's basically saying, go away. Anyway, turtles. I like turtles. I don't know how to explain that. They're my soul. Anyway. I wanted to be a conservationist. I tried to go to college to get a biology degree. become a conservationist biologist, work with turtles. I like them. They are my peace, my center. I like them. I'll always help a turtle cross the road. And I'll send us both to jail if you want to fight about it. Anyway. I like turtles. What else is there? Tricky. Okay, so here's one that says volcanoes. The subject of volcanoes. If I had been born a few hundred years ago, they would have tossed me in one. Let's be honest. They would have tossed me in one. They would have been like, here's your virgin, and, you know, we got rid of that guy. He was annoying. It's the gods' problem now. Have a nice one. Oh yeah, we're delving. Speaking of getting thrown into a volcano, didn't I just see some lava? Lava? Oh, you're infinite falling. I've already forgotten the plot. What are we doing? I have fun, and then I forget what we're doing, and it's just life. That's how life will do. Life will treat you in certain ways, and you will have to respond, if you're lucky, instead of reacting. Once again, I lost the plot. So, let's go up this way. I see a green square. This is our way down. Oh, hey. Red potion and an arrow. So, yeah, that one goes down. Which is where we can unload our items. So on our way back up, if we need, let's say, healing, we can drop an apple. The melee weapons kind of suck. If we do need one, though, let's use... Because you got this one, that one, and that one. We'll leave the fine iron dagger for sure. That way we'll have those melee. It's kind of all we can do. Maybe we'll leave a bow. Yeah, we'll leave a bow. Didn't see that cheese until just now. But we dropped an apple. I'm gonna take the cheese to the next floor, so that each floor has at least one piece of food or something. It's kind of... It's amazing how you'll put all that thought into it and then you don't even get out, but it's worth thinking about every time, because the successful run will probably incorporate all of these pieces. And we have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4 open slots. And oh yeah. Boom. So that's poison. And that's fine. Because we can just eat the food. Let's eat an apple, yeah. Yeah, it's only 5. Apples are a small amount. Oh, what? No, 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 no. The apple. Eat that, drop a cheese. Yeah. Okay, so we know red is poison. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots. Yeah, I'm torn about the food. Let's keep it. We have slots. Off we go. I think. Hold on. Wait. No, we're not done. Got ahead of myself. Here we go. This way. Oh, this way. Did your day get better? Hope your day got better. Let me yank this air out of this spider's corpse. and hope your day got better. Little Yankee Panky. Hey, spider. Oh. Hey. This was an adventure. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Listen. Flying already. Okay. 1, 2. I do not expect that many back. Excellent missile wand. Very nice. That's what we need for magic. Uh-huh. Thought I heard you. Dang it. I heard you too. Okay. Ooh. Greater missile wand. Jeez. 61 charges on a greater missile wand. 1 to 3 magic. What? Because it has so many charges. Let's keep this one and not that one. Got ice, fire, lightning, magic missile. From my experience, magic missile is the only one I've needed. It's better to have a high number of charges on the wand than to have powerful ones that run out quickly. That's just my personal experience, and I could be wrong. There are probably multiple ways to do this. But I don't like the low charges, because you just keep swapping wands. And they run out and they don't recharge. Arrows you get back, you know, they deal less damage for that. Like, you get your arrows back very often. That's why they deal less damage and shit, but, like, it's worth it. It's a cool way they balance everything. Anyway. Let's roll a teleport. I don't really care. I think teleport's random anyway. Another one. Oh, he got me too. Well, dag nabbit. Where? We're at 35 arrows, doing good. And 16 health, which I'm tempted to eat a cheese. We'll see. Oh, hi. Arrow. Where you at? I see you, Apple. Apple in my eye. Apple. Apple over there. Apple cinnamon donut sticks. So good. So good. Ooh, I mean, I think it said armor, but I don't give two doo-doos. Hey, you. How are we doing all this? Can we go this way? We haven't gone this way yet. Speaking of volcanoes. Ooh. Oh man, another unique bow. 9 to 14 fire, speed +1, defense +6, knockback. Alright, so that makes 4 unique items in one run. Uh-oh. Alright, we got time for a cheese. I hear you. I feel like there's still one over here. So there is... Oh, here's something. Oh yeah, that guy. So these guys over here, I'll handle first. Any loot? Purple potion. This purple stuff. It ain't Sunny D. We haven't drank it yet, so... Restore health. Is this... No, it's still fine. This took 2 hits. Apple. Oh yeah. So we got another unique bow. This one's 7 to 16 with speed and health. This one's 9 to 14 with speed, defense, and knockback. So the defense on this is the one we're saving for later. Because you have defense, this one only has speed. Well, health +7 is... Speed and health is better. Speed and health is better. Yep. So Ashen will be our backup bow. And this is the one we'll try to save for last. We'll be faster and we'll be able to take damage. 7 is ×2, I think. So that's like 14 extra hit points. We can take 3... Anyway. I don't usually take more than 2 or 3 damage at a time. So we'll see how much that equates to. Anyway, hopefully we get that far. I'm just excited. This is fun. So we got 4 unique items. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need to not die. The water gets loud. What's this? Excellent composite bow. Where is it? Excellent composite bow is 8 to 12. We're gonna swap to it. 3 to 9, 4 to 8. We'll do that. 7 to 13, 4 to 8 with 5 fire, 4 to 8 with attack speed, and 3 to 9. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. We found a better bow. Where am I? Where'd I go? What's happening? Oh, okay. If I'm not mistaken, There is yet more. Perhaps here? Indeed. A secret. Some guy just sat here watching some streamer, probably. Forgot to eat. Streamer must have been very good. Very good streamer. Big fan. Forgot to drink water. Eat food. Forgot to take their meds. Forgot to rest. A lesson. Let's throw its skull around. Hold on. Come here. Hey, buddy. You're bouncing off the walls. Take that. I hope that helps pay you back. That's neat looking. Like a music note. Your death was a symphony. Alright, let's keep going. Getting scary talk. See, where are we? We did that. Fall down. There we go. This part hasn't changed. I remember all of this from the past. Alright, we have an amulet. With just 5 AC. I'd rather have speed and attack. Mainly speed. It does not hurt to get both. Alright, now we're going this way. Lava. Hey, friend. Uh-huh. That's a bad. Feeling good. Feel like we're doing well here. Arrow. Neat. So plenty of healing. And then we can look over here. Is this another one of those? Yeah, another one. A secret has been revealed. Box. Another fan. Well, thank you all. You're so kind. You're all so kind. I just want to pay you back. I want to pay you back for your kindness and generosity. It's just, I get so excited. Whoops. Hey, my arrows are there. Look at that. Fuck. Hold on. There. Come here. I feel like Shake trying to catch that slice of pizza. Come here. Got it. Sweet. What else are we doing in here? Nothing in the water. Typical. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you just do that. Now we go up here. Ignore all these bones that are... I don't know. I'll assume someone was cooking. Full inventory again. Lots of healing. Okay, we're going this way. Backward. Ah. Okay. Anyway. Brain's saying go back for some reason. We're gonna go this way. Secret. There's a note. Warn greater firewall. Oh, it's only 4 turns. Alright. Alright, so we have a note though. Pick this up. I'll read it. Jaren's team found the entrance to what appears to be the mines under the basements. Those will probably be worth exploring later. For now, let's focus on the areas that were inhabited. There's enough there to keep us busy for weeks. Okay. Alright. Got busy people. Lots of bones. Try to figure out what's going on around here. Scooby-Doo. Look at shit. Alright. Sure. Of course. I was ready. Let's see. We've got 5 magic, 5 defense, and 5 health. This is the idea that I wanted to test. Let's raise the defense again and see what we get. Except for poison, this should go well. Poison will take damage no matter what, but everything else should hurt us for, like, nothing. Let's find out. And then I'll do magic if defense isn't an option. Because we have the stats. Oh. Doing what? Whoops. Give me that. No one saw that. Come on, gold. Okay. Up there. Yeah. Up there. Must be a glitch. Anyway, what we got? Warren short bow. How about no? Oh wait, paralyzed. Dark is paralyzed, so we ignore it. Don't go off the side. That monster is probably... can't do anything. It spawned inside the thing. Anyway. Just gotta keep moving. And that would be the whole dungeon over here. Yeah, nothing. I have died a few times trying to find these, like, stuff. There's nothing over there. I don't think. Anyway. So now we're gonna head out. To the stairs that are... I forgot which one. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. I hear a monster. What did we miss here? Well, might be another bug. Did all of that. All of this winds around to a dead end. This is all dead end. Wow. So long curly dead end. Let's go. Oh, we're at 40 arrows, which is good. Teleportation. Yep, we've done this. Now, which one will do? Let's go to that one first. Oh, great. Goes down. Okay. So, Hunter's Bow, Fine Iron Dagger. Sleep an Apple. Excellent Hunter's Bow, Bow of Burning. 4 to 8 with attack speed. 3 to 9 defense. We have our bows for sure. Let's leave a cheese. So we have this and that. Oh, and a meat. We got too much food. We left a bow. So we won't need anything else here. We'll leave it on the next floor. And we've cleared this one. So yay. What time is it? Oh, not that. What time have we... We're almost 2 hours streaming, or recording. And thanks for being here. In the future, which is now, because time is an illusion, We are hanging out together. Ooh. Magic. Oh, I'll be right back. Speaking of magic. Hee. Hiya. So, uh, feeling good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do some more quick. I'm feeling dumb. Dumb. Too dumb. Uh-oh. What's up? That's me. Hello. Hello, me. Poke you in the eye. So I'm gonna do that. See how good that looks. Yeah. Let's see. How you like that one? Too dark. It's a shame. I'm too cute for it to be this dark. Excuse me? Yeah. Like, yeah. Let's see, so if we turn the brightness down, the gamma contrast. How you guys like that? Now you can see me in a different color. I'm all wildberry. Oh, wildberry Pop-Tart. Wildberry Finn. Heh. No one calls me that yet. Just a little thing I came up with. I like the wildberry colors. And there's Huckleberry. I'm a fan of Mark Twain. I think I've said it. I like the wildberry Finn idea. It's retro. It's homage. I like to do that kind of thing. Anyway. Hope everyone's well. Refill my coffee soon. I am aiming to continue working. Which, by the way, what time is it? 9:48. It's time to take my next Ritalin. Prescribed by my doctor. Ah. And life goes on. I like that big lizard. Listen, every now and then, you should make extraneous purchases. That lizard is one of the few things I've spent on myself. Like, there's the little plushies and stuff, but it's not that much. Most of this is for, like, streaming decor and, I've been trying to... I have to learn how to have more fun. It's one of the things I know about myself. I have to learn how to have more fun. Anyway. Speaking of which, I watched Brewster's Millions for the first time in years last night. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid. And yeah, I can see why. It's a fun movie. The plot is all over the place, but it's fun. Like, you can tell what they were trying to say. Yep, that was a formative movie. Now I remember why. I didn't understand a lot of that as a kid. Like, wow, they had a lot to say with that one movie. That one script was all over. Anyway. Having fun again. Kind of felt like a kid again watching that movie. It is good. Richard Pryor's a legend. Anyway. We're delving. Here. We're gonna go down. Hold on. You know what we're missing? Tincture. My CBD. I will promote tincture. It's like 100% harmless. Eh. What are you doing over here? What you trying to do? Oh, hi. What else? What's going on here? I heard that guy. One composite boat. Let's clear this guy out. Hey, elixir. Identify. Anything unidentified? Not yet. Alright, so don't use it. We're full inventory. Let us, thinking about it, arrows. Since we're close to the beginning, let's go drop some extra stuff by the ladder on this side. Because it doesn't hurt. Sometimes you can just drop something here. We'll put a food, one of the elixirs. If we make it this far on the way back up, it wouldn't hurt to have an elixir waiting. Also, it doesn't really benefit for you to carry two. You need the inventory space. And then another bow? There's already one up there, though. We'll need bows. Yeah, just healing. So we'll put two things there. Okay. Cheese. Well, thanks for revealing a secret. Any walls? Nah. Alright. Let's see. Let's put that down. Pick this up. And it says... Expedition supply tally. 5 crates of salted pork, 6 bundles of trail bread, and 4 cases of barley ale. Huh. Alright. Give a shit. What's this? Jaren's team found the entrance to what appears to be the mines under the basement. Those will probably be worth exploring later. I believe I've read this already. For now, let's focus on the areas that were inhabited. There's enough there to keep us busy for weeks. As per my last email. Yeah, we're set. Let's just keep pushing forward. Anybody else want to scare the shit out of me and make me look stupid like that? Be careful what I wish for. Hey, 4 arrows. I am a strong, capable hero who is both aware that the hero's journey is valuable while also maybe stepping away from Joseph Campbell as a person. Ugh. Talk about art and artist there. Anyway, Take that. Oh. Stop it. Oh, did this break? No, not yet. That guy was just tough. Eh. Okay. Thought you could, like, walk into him. This looks like we've been here. How did these guys end up dead? What? Well, anyway. Must have been here already. We are going right. Oh. Alright, we got noises. Various noises. What's... Ah! Not that. Uh-oh. 5 secret areas in 1 run. Nice achievement. I heard somebody splash. Anybody coming to say hi? Oh, is someone fighting? Oh, snap, they're fighting. Oh, no, they're not. If I can get this guy to come out. There you go, come on. Get this guy to shoot a fireball. Come on. Nope. Not gonna work. Sometimes you can pull off. Drop anything? Like my arrow? My eyes are starting to do some eye drops. I hear some noise. I think it's a bat. Yeah. Okay, we got a jeweled sword, which, believe it or not, goes here. Now it's a 7 to 14. When it breaks, it'll be less, but enough to deal damage for a monster if it pops out of a box. Etc. Alright, bat. I hear you. Oh. Okay. Here. Nothing died. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Shoom. Ah, cool. It's red and blood. Hallelujah. Okay. We're gonna move on, like I didn't say that. I don't want bones. There. Too much food. What's our... Ugh. Well... Alright, here's the deal on that. We can... head back this way. Once again, we have too much food. And it's best to start leaving trails. So when you have too much food, and you've... Oh, swords. Oh, cool, we leveled up. Full health again. So here is agility, attack, and defense. Now, because the sword is so slow, my first thought is do agility, but because it's our box breaker, it doesn't matter. So either attack or defense, and I'm still of the mindset of testing defense. Let's select defense again, and just... I don't usually do this one. Let's see what happens. 26 HP with another defense point. Poison will hurt you either way. But after that, we should have pretty good. Ha, cool, this music's playing again. Okay. Dude. Make me look like I got bad aim. Oh. Boss fight in here. Guys got one. 34 arrows. Or better. Yeah, we're good. I heard a noise. Okay. Got cheese that we'll eat after we do this. Yeah. And bread. Nice. So, eat an apple, because it's a low healing. These are better. There's still bread over here. So let's keep going. Huh. Nah. Unholy is defense -6 for... We don't need anything remotely like that. A secret area. Excellent steel short sword. It's better than... Yeah, 9 to 12. 9 to 12 versus 6 to 8. But yeah, I think the short swords are possibly faster than maces, but they're both fast. If you get a short sword or a mace, just keep it. I think the mace is the slowest weapon that I'll use. A one-handed mace. The hammers and the anything two-handed, no. Even the swords are too slow. I'll use it as a box breaker because it makes sense. But short swords are as far as I go. They're fast though. Daggers are fastest, but yeah, they're the obvious. They won't deal the most damage. But they will be fast. And I prefer to hit often in this game. Charging up a single attack is silly. Each game has its variations and stuff. I found this one to be like, just try to hit them. Like that. You know? Just hit them. It's better than trying to charge up the attack. Excellent Iron Mace of Storm. What? Oh, I threw the wrong one out. Yeah, that. Anyway. So there was bread. Or just in general clearing out the area as though we were weeding a garden. A garden that is a cave filled with dankness. And monsters. And no, it's nothing like a garden. But we'll say it's like a garden. Because I need to keep talking. Or else, terrible things will happen. I fear. Oh yeah. I'll do something. Oh yeah. Rude. What do you think's down there? I have fallen down these stupid holes. Like, that one right there is such a bitch. Like, you won't see that. I have died in the caves. Alright, now we go this way. Because we're a hero, we rush blindly forward without any concern for our well-being or, well, you know, anyways. Let's see. We got plenty of food. Let's leave a bow. Let's see. The speed +2 means that we're keeping that equipped. So we won't need anything that gives us that speed. Attack speed, defense, 3 to 9, 4 to 8, 4 to 8. Alright, we'll leave the excellent hunter's bow here. Because it doesn't have any enchantments. And we have plenty of bows. Scroll of Identify. 3 melee. Still too much healing, but we're good. We have 4 of these. I'm gonna leave the ice on. If we get this far, we may need it. I don't know. But that frees up 4 slots. Now we'll keep going. Did we get the whole map? No. Not done yet. Okay. Back to explore. Oh yeah, the bread. That's what I was trying to remember. Alright. So we got more healing. Down 1 HP. Which doesn't require shoot. Give that. Go this way. And now, we turn around. We haven't gone this way. Uh-huh. Want to be like that about it. Alright. Everybody good? Just asking. I'll make sure everybody has what they need. I got my arrows. Get what you need. Okay. Now watch out for these, they will kill you. Because you can't hop out. Oh, eye drops. Speaking of burning, I will be right back. Oh, by the way, YouTube struck my break video. So anyway, I have something for that. It's called my break video.
Is this your secret to staying warm?
No,
No, it isn't.
I have no secrets. I'm mad, I have to go to work, I have to earn a living. I'd rather have a private income and get laid well and often.
Guess who's back?
a girly secret. If I tell it to you, promise that you'll keep it. I'll tell you now. My little secret is, I accidentally killed a man.
Even have a alligator like this. So they call it the alligator snapping turtle. And also they have the world's third largest giant fork. So this guy is still a baby. When they max out, they're North America's largest freshwater turtle. They will max out around 250 pounds, and they're able.
Hell O. A hell made of O's. SpaghettiOs, Hellos, Cheerios. I'm sure there's more. Bizarro. Crypto. No, we're done. Okay. That killed it. How's everyone doing? I'm non-fungible. So are you. Don't let anyone tell you differently. You are non-fungible. That's dope. I have done everything. I think. We'll find out. I massively caffeinated during the break. If I seem a little wee, you should probably drink less coffee than me. I'm learning that back and forth of it. Because I'm tired, but I want to stream. This is also a surprise stream, so, like, be careful. It's all optional. So, yeah. Anyway, we are at 2 hours, 22 minutes, according to OBS. And I want to keep going for a little bit. See if we can hit 3 hours or whatever, just until I need to quit. I aim for the 3-hour thing, but we'll see. I'm certainly working on stamina to go longer, because I'm tired when I'm done, but it's worth it. If I was going to spend the energy, I would do it here. So, anyway. Yeah. Stop it. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Revenge. Potion. Alright. Made for good content. Anybody else? Ooh, 10 arrows. No! No! Shit! Shit. That's what'll happen. We don't have that scroll of teleport. No. No. Gotta get out of here. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, that's the end. Those pits. Yeah, you will die in the pits. All those items we got to a stupid pit. Dalvar! Gold earned negative 120. What do you mean? Negative 1. I better not be negative 120. I started with gold, right? That sucks. Those are one of those classic Delver deaths. No, we have 440. So, then you start again. And you try to remember all those pits in the caves. Because there's not only the endless pits, but there's also lava. And they will kill you. 15, 1, 31. Plus a skull. And I'm pretty sure that's it. There's nothing else up here. But you can go around. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, he's here. Well, don't forget to go in the water. There's Spider. is the same note. This place is perfect, even more artifacts than I hoped. Getting access to them is going to be difficult, though. Maybe we can let these dumb adventurers go collect them for us and scoop them off their valiant corpses. I hope that was you that wrote that. Yeah. So we got gold. First things first is we break the boxes. Because there's stuff you might get for free. Then you find out what you need to buy. So we got a paralyzed one that, meh. It's worn too, it sucks. Put it down there. We don't need a potion that we don't know, so we'll do this. And then with our 400 gold, we pet the doggy. And go to the shop. 2 bows, steel dagger, nice. Yeah, buy the dagger. Knight's Ring of Health, very good. Health plus 3 and attack plus 6. 3 to 9. And ooh. Wow. This one has 1 paralyze on it, so everything it hits, it stuns. Yeah. And this one too. Neat. That's a decent haul. So we've got our better knife now. First use that one, that's right. So then use this one first. Put the ring on. Holy crap. Alright. So here we go with our basic setup. We'll use the dagger and this bow first. Swap to these if we need them. There's food, magic. Oh, and this guy. But we are at 0 gold. 2 identifies. Anyway, we have a very good start here. We don't have arrows, and that's okay. On top of the dungeon, doing whatever I want. Bitch. Look. I will be asinine. I will be ass if 9. Yeah, that. Enter the dungeon from on top of the door. Anyway, just trying to be stupid. Just let me be stupid. Let me be stupid. Hey, a piece of meat. Dungeon meat! There's a potion we'll put over there. Meat goes there. I can't remember. I think meat heals more than cheese, or they heal the same. But meat's at least as good as... or equal, but whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. That ain't what I want. Yeah, well, what do you expect to happen when a bomb goes off? Ooh, ooh, get him, get him, get him! Oh, no. Okay. He got spiked. Hiya! Dark potion. 2 dark potions. Wait, yeah, that part. I was almost there. My brain was trying to do the thing. Why would you give me 0 AC? I guess because you can enchant it. If you have an enchant armor, you can still do that, I guess. Not useless. Okay. So, +1 magic, +1 agility, or +1 speed. I feel like between magic, agility, and speed, I would choose agility for attack speed and attack charge. Or, what's it, What does it do again? Attack speed, movement speed while charging. So I guess your charging attack won't be any faster. It takes the same amount of time to charge your attack. But your regular attack speed... No? I'm trying to remember how this works. Is your attack speed based on your charge? So they consider your attack speed from all the way charge full attack? Okay, that makes sense. They seem to consider your attack speed to be how long it takes to charge a full attack. And then movement speed while doing that, while holding down the attack button. So yeah, I would choose this one first of these three. We can manage with speed. When you are learning Delver from the start, you'll choose speed more often than I do, because you'll want to be faster to dodge enemies and stuff. And then as you get used to the game, you can be slower while still dodging, and you get used to it more, but speed is always useful, especially on your way out. Right now, I think I want agility so that we can get to it. Magic is another one. I'll do that later. Right now, let's increase our attack. I think that's our best chance for survival. I like daggers for that reason. They're almost instant. That's a full attack. It's worth it, I think. Short swords are as far as I'll go. After that, why would you take that long to make a single attack? Alright, we got more. Let's do a dark potion. Hey, it's healing. Well, there you go. Now we have 3 healing. And I forgot what we were doing. Just starting off. That makes sense. There's nowhere else to go. We literally just started. And I already forgot. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. I am feeling way up there. Life is... Well, you know, life sucks. Things are horrible, but... Hey, what's up? Let's kill that guy. Give me your lunch money. Sorry. I'm coming out of some dark shit. Ooh, pretty. Uh-oh. There's a bat. We don't have any arrows. Do we? No. Alright, let's get... Alright, give me a bat. Square. That's a trap down there. Well, come on. I can't get up there. I can try this thing. It's dumb. Gotcha. Still got me. Heyo. Iron Sword of the Worm. 4 to 7 with 1 poison. It's not bad. We'll use this until it breaks, and then we swap to that. And since we don't really have weapons, we'll hold on to it. Okay. Oh, wait. Since we don't have a box breaker, let's put you there, you there, you there, you there, and you there. So now our box breaker will be the sort of the worm that we're never going to use anyway. And it's pretty green. Cool. Pretty. Better pants. Ooh. Just taking off my pants in the dungeon. You better not look. Better not look or I'll kill you. Just kidding. I'll kill you anyway. Hiya! Show you my butthole. Kill you. I free ball. Don't judge me. What's that one video? Cause I'm into gnomes. Really into gnomes. Gnomes are a thing that I'm into. No King Jamie. It's a classic. Oh crap, we can't get out. Okay, this is one of those things. So, if there is, there isn't. There's this. So basically, what I want to do is take these and throw them. That's not throw. There. Like that. And then you trigger it and run. Alright, we got teleport. You know, if I had teleport last time, I might have been able to get out of that pit. It occurred to me as I was dying. That teleport scroll! Anyway, we got one this time. It's good content. I'm really sad that we lost all those items to something that dumb. But that's Delver. In a blink, you'll be dead. It seems easy until suddenly it isn't. And it's so well balanced for it. Can't really complain. I wasn't looking, I fell into a pit. I was even saying it. Blew everything up. Whoa. Aromatic potion. Might have been useful. What about arrows? Please. Apple. So, like, I have a doctor that, whoa. I have a doctor that, at one point, he had a front desk staff that, had an automated, like, message where you call to make an appointment and stuff. Anyway, they would say, like, if you would like to make an appointment, please press 1. Like, they were kidding. You could hear it in their voice. They were having fun with it. Please. So funny. Please press 1.
What was that?
Whoa. Okay. I think I got hit. No, we're good. Thought for sure I got hit there. We got better armor. No, we don't. Keep that. Throw that. Where's movement? So here's food. That's all healing. And now we'll... I was trying to find arrows. Did you do that already? No. There's a scroll of teleport. Hello. Yikes. I am distracted. Still looking for arrows. It's like the only thing on my mind is finding an arrow. Be okay then. Stack. Stacking. Have you seen an older show now on Cartoon Network Adult Swim? It's called Perfect Hair Forever. If you're familiar with that little show, it's one of my favorite things anyone's ever made. It's such a silly little show. Love it. Adult Swim nailed it with that one. All the way through. Astronomicat. Transform into an A-bomb and blow yourself up. Aw, now I miss him. Perfect.
Who was that?
I'm trying to get to you.
Huh? What was that?
Yeah, ow. No, you're supposed to go around.
Who was that?
Oh, stop hitting me. Okay, we're full health again. Level up fills your health. That's cool. Alright, here we have defense, attack, and speed. And I, a man of culture myself, only really see attack or speed. If I was trying to get out of the dungeon, I'd choose speed. Since we're trying to get to the orb, let's do attack. Between those three, that's really the only one that makes sense. Defense is just... I would ignore it in general. This is a game where you're going to dodge, and then on top of that, you get plenty of natural AC. You saw those items we were getting. A lot of times, defense is just covered by your helmet, chest, legs. and then you get the armor or the amulet and ring. So like even your shield can have an enchantment on it. That's usually where I get my AC from, and then I dump points into like attack or agility to try to balance it out. But you will get totally different runs. Delvers, you're seeing me use the same strategy repeatedly, but if you play Delver yourself, you may discover there's a whole different way that you do it. This is just how I've managed twice now, so I want to see if I can do it again. On stream, or camera, you know? Let's do it live. Fuck it! We'll do it recorded. Sort of live. It's live to me, and then it's live to you as a recording, because it's the first time you've seen it, and it's playing live in your life, in real time. You're time traveling at the speed of real time, and you're watching this for some reason. And thank you. You're awesome. Oh, I have some ideas for my Doom building. Just, ugh. I thought I might skip ahead on a couple of things. So that project I'm working on is absolutely still under construction. It will be a field guide on how to build a resistance and overthrow a fascist regime. Don't worry about what everyone's thinking. Nah, it ain't worth it. It's just not worth it. But what we are gonna do is build a field guide on how to build a resistance and overthrow a fascist regime in such a way that it'll be a game about you, the hero, and your group of friends who have been teleported to a digital hell by a big bad evil guy. You will accidentally cause a ruckus, which will then set things into motion and start forming resistance. People will join your cause little by little until you have a real movement. And then you learn to sabotage, you learn deceive, you learn the real stuff. And then in part 2, you mobilize and strike. Instead of them coming at you, you go at them. And part 2 is meant to be more of the Quake 2 homage. I don't know if you notice, I love Quake 2. For some reason, that one is so good. I played a few shooters. Quake 2 just nails the perfect vibe of like, keep moving, clear the area, sweep the area, pay attention to all of your, watch your six. They do a great job. There's only a few parts of the game, like the palace is the part. I was trying to remember why. When you go to the palace, you have to find the data spinner and the data CD, and they're in 2 different areas, and you gotta bring them back to program it, and then you gotta do a third thing, I forget what, but like, if you're not paying enough attention, you can get lost in the palace. I remembered it the whole time, I was dreading it. Like, there's some part of this game I always get stuck at. It was the data spinner or whatever. Anyway, we found it. Kept going. Didn't take that long, and I'm really happy with the Quake 2 run. We'll do those DLCs, or expansions, whatever they're called. I haven't seen them at all before, I'm pretty sure. If I played them in the past, I was drunk or something, because I don't remember. So we'll look at them. I'm not done with Quake 2, especially because all the inspiration. I'm thinking that's what I'll do with the Doom project, is just skip ahead to the stuff I want to do about Quake 2. I've seen some images recently that have inspired the hell out of me. It gave me that idea of, yeah, you know what? Even if all we do is build the community project, I have a couple ideas. We could just skip ahead to some things that were on my to-do list and just work on them now. They may be, what's that word? Around the place, like scattered. The ideas will seem scattered at first, because they kind of are. I have ideas here, ideas there. We can just work on one day and one another. Once I find a good format, this will all be fine. This is me overthinking how to schedule content like you can predict it. Blech. Couldn't predict that. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna choose attack to hope we get to the orb. The orbies. There's an Orby down there. Are Orbies the ones you soak in water? Are those the giant version of microplastics? Orbies are microplastic, right? Little orbs of microplastic. Just larger version. So just plastic. Is it plastic? What is an Orbeez? You could probably eat them, so whatever it is, it's safe. You know someone's replaced Dippin' Dots with Orbeez and been like, hey bro, I got you some Dippin' Dots. Thanks bro, you're my best friend bro. And then they just eat a mouthful of Orbeez. Haha bro. Take that bro. Bro. I'm sorry bro. Sorry you ate Orbeez bro. The classic Orbeez prank. Let's choose attack. Ooh. Gutsy. We are at full health again. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I see you. Alright. Fine Missile Wand. Nice. 30 charges. That's what I want over here. So we've got an Ice Wand, a Paralyzed Wand, Scroll of Teleport, 2 Scrolls of Teleport. Oh yeah, a Worn Iron Mace. So for now it's good because we'll need anything. And also, let's swap those. It's better to have a Worn Iron Mace for a Box Breaker right now, since it's gonna break anyway. And the enemies at the first couple floors are low HP. So a broken weapon is still a good weapon. Only for the first couple floors, though. In the caves, you're gonna want non-broken. But they're pretty forgiving on the first 2 floors. A broken weapon is still pretty good. Heyo. What? A belt pouch? That's another $300, 300 gold. Damn. That was 300 gold at the shop. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Well, now we have, I don't know. Another. But that's healing. Teleports. I guess we'll put Paralyze. Just in case. You never know. Magic Missile, better knife, better bow. Food, Paralyze. Okay. Cannot argue with a free 300 gold upgrade. Jeez. Thank you, universe. It makes for amazing content. I am content with the content. Hiya. By the way, I wanted to mention something that I think is hilarious. No one will believe me, and there's no reason anyone should care. But I have been saying hiya since I was like 13. I used to do martial arts a lot. I went to tournaments, won trophies, don't want to talk about it. When I had good health. I used to spar. It was fun. Yeah, I'll fight a motherfucker. Anyway, I say hiya. I know the one guy, he's well known for saying it a lot. I say hiya a lot. It's just funny because people think I'm referring to that, which is fine. He's a cool guy. I'm just not copying him. I say hiya all the time. I like to say it for like the littlest stuff. You act like you karate chop the smallest thing, like turning on a light switch. Hiya! That's the funny stuff. You put down a piece of paper. Hiya! So I just kind of say it a lot. It slips out, and like I thought about it yesterday or whatever. I was like, they probably, I don't know, they probably notice I say hiya a lot. Anyway, just so you know, it's just one of my idiosyncrasy things. I have been saying it for 30 years. Hiya! It's funnier when it's the little stuff. It's gotta be something really insignificantly small, and then you act like you karate chop it. It just feels good. Every little thing is a hiya! Because it's true. As long as you're still kicking, everything's an achievement. Even if you had a bad day, you survived it. Hiya. That's why I started saying it. Because it is an achievement, even if all you did was flip on a light switch. Victory. Hiya. Bruce Lee would approve. I like to think. You know what? Let's check on our balls. Let's go to blue stacks. Whoops. Yeah, there's that one. That ain't what I wanted to just see. Just leave that there. I'm still working on that part. It's so fun trying to fit windows. Like it won't take long and I'll have this figured out. I have a lot of what do you call them, sources, and like it's organized so that the layers are proper, but I'm still having trouble flying through them, knowing which ones to click and when. I already know this too. I just freaked out. Let's see. You are blue stacks. We unlock you. Do that. Isn't that nice? I feel inspired by this piece. I feel like the artist was attempting to convey a sense of what? A small sense of what? It could be. All art is subjective, and I feel as though this one is more controversial than it seems. I think you're definitely going to hear people discuss it. Okay. That got me thinking about a lot of things. That's what art should do. It should comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfortable. And I feel like this succeeded. And at a third secret thing that stirs my loins. Let's get out of here. Freaking out. Let's see. At player 5, here's our balls. Let's play with our balls. We get 39 trillion gold there. We get $1 million over here. We get 10 diamonds here. 4.7 quadrillion. Oh yeah, we need to prestige our demo ball. We can't. Oh, that's 5.3. Alright, so we can let this keep building up to prestige our demo ball. The poison ball is, once you reach level 40, you can prestige. I thought. This one should be prestiging too, then. No? I don't know. I'm confused. Well, we've got option for poison, so let's upgrade that and that. Everything that poison can do better, do it. Faster and more multiplier. Then you got Pierce, that I don't care about Pierce. It's not impressing me. Splash, though. That's a good one. If we destroy one Pierce, we can put another Splash. Increase its speed and power. And the Sniper Ball, let's do the power. And speed, why not? Okay, that's pretty quick. We're on level 9,738. I believe that's a record for me. And we're at 434 diamonds, going for 500. Sorry. Going for 500. I got drainage, I just try to ignore it. Once we get to 500, we'll get another card slot, which puts us at 6. We have 5 now. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, we have 6 now, and we're working on our 7th. Yeah, it's worth waiting. We're at 434. We can draw cards for 20 each. And once we get this next slot... my mouth is all... keeps doing that. I think it's part of lupus. I don't want to talk about it, but there's a salivary condition. it hurts. That's why I think right down here, it's not my thyroids, it's right down here where your salivary glands are. Apparently they can start cramping. So we'll get our 7th slot here, and I think I'm going to use the ball power. What is it called? Quality control? Yeah, this one. Quality control. It increases all the ball power, every one of them, by 3 times. Everything is times 3, and the speed is cut by half. I don't mind the speed cut by half because, for 2 reasons. The big reason I don't mind at all is because since we're streaming, it does not hurt to slow the balls down. On a stream, it looks better for them to move slower. So it kind of works out. Slow them down and you get more power or whatever. But it'll look good on screen to move slower. And you get times 3 power, which is good for poison, especially poison. Basically, use your ball specialization and choose poison. I've been testing this off stream. Demo ball is your second best bet, especially with the laser. If you double the power of the demo ball and have the laser out, then the laser will be as powerful as the double demo ball. So anyway, that's a good option, but I've chosen poison. We're at level 9,751 or whatever. That's the furthest I've ever gotten, and I'm pretty sure it's because if you ball specialize the poison, everything that the poison ball hits gets damaged times whatever the poison number is. So we're at 955. Whatever the other ball deals, the demo ball deals 491,450 damage every time it hits a brick. And then if it's poisoned, it'll deal 491,000 times 955, which destroys. These are at billions now. I'm seeing 5.58 billion. So you're going to need the poison plus demo. But they still work pretty quick. We're already on 56, 57. Just climbing away. 58. And there's an assassin ball out that it's a white ball with a red circle around it. It's over here on the right. It's over there on the left. To the right. Left. It changes directions randomly, but everything it hits dies in one hit, which is amazing. I've said it before. If you play this game for whatever reason, my recommendation is basically draw cards until you get the assassin ball or ball specialization. Either one of those is insane. Badge's power is good, but assassin ball is a common. No, it's a rare. Anyway, it's easy to get the assassin ball. Ball specialization is also rare, which is kind of more common. It says rare, but it's easier to get those. I got a few of these already. I've only gotten one of the, but the laser is really good. Anyway, I recommend going for the assassin ball, and then just let it bounce around. Every time I've started a new game, the assassin ball just racks up the money. It just bounces around, destroying everything, because you're white. You start with those white balls that deal little damage, and they're slow. You have to take your time to multiply white balls, but the assassin ball just knocks everything out real quick. It'll rack up the money so you can start spitting out better balls faster. If you're trying to go for badges and stuff, it's critical. I recommend the assassin ball highly. And then, I don't know. The cards have been hit or miss. I've discovered I'd rather unlock card slots because it's too random trying to get cards themselves. It takes too long to get 20 diamonds without paying for it. Pardon me. So I just save up for the card slots. And I think they're 100 more than each. So like it was 100, 200, 300. Now we're up to 500. And we're at 439. So won't take long. And after that, I won't need another card slot, I bet. If I need 8 card slots, I'll be surprised. These are all good ones. Ball power is good. It increases all ball power times 2. Which is mainly for the poison and demo combo. Catalyst is also good. Yeah, damage dealt to poison bricks increased by 3. So all balls deal times 3 damage to poison. That's right. That's a great card. And the laser is as powerful. Let's see, a laser every 1.5 seconds deals the same damage of the ball with the highest power. Yeah. And then if you level this up, it'll be faster fire rate. But yeah, the 1.5 seconds, the laser deals 491,450 damage to everything in a straight line. It's beautiful. The laser's another one I recommend. You don't really control the fire rate. If you notice, there's also a pattern. Every 1.5 seconds makes a pattern. But yep, everything gets obliterated basically with the laser. It's really cool. You can't rely on it as much, but when it hits, it hits. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back. I was just thinking, I have my spirit box over here. I have everything sort of set up. I'll have to add a source. In fact, let me look real quick. You add a source for audio input capture and call it spirit box. If you do line in, I don't know what that noise is. There we go. Well, alright, we got a line in. Theoretically, what I can do now is turn on the spirit box. I don't hear any noise. Make it next one. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Spirit box monitor off. That might help. Uh-oh. It's been playing. Oh my god, it works. Guess what? Guess what you're hearing? It worked. Oh my god. Hey, you guys want to meet the dead? Just kidding, but not really. Holy crap. Spirit box. Whoa. Practice, practice. Look what got us here, man. Practice. Thank you. Thanks for giving me a chance. It got us this far. We have a spirit box set up. That's cool. 50 millisecond delay. 50 milliseconds, very fast. Ghost hunting. Happy Halloween, everyone. I'm one of those people that if I hold a seance, I'm not going to run out of the room if there's a response. I'm hoping to hear from someone. Why would you run? So anyway, a spirit box. Oh, see something? Spooky. So, thank you. In case you ever wonder if you've achieved anything, yeah. You believed in this streamer until we got a thing working. Oh man, this sucks. Crap, we're leaking again. Just breathe. Feel that later. Hope you're well. Turn off our spirit box. Move that to the bottom, by the way. That's cool as hell. So we have a spirit box. I'm gonna copy that. Put it in this one. Move it to the bottom. And now, anytime, we can try it out. Nice thing for Halloween. So, blue stacks. Looks good. Oh, our Delver thing went away. The, should be... Oh, it's blue stacks is why I got you. So the Steam has... Yeah, that's what we're doing. The Delver screen. Okay, so the Delver info is on the right. You don't need it on BlueStacks, that's why it's not there. Okay. Looking good, feeling good. Yeah. It's just... Sometimes you feel... You know? Michael Myers. Alright. Alright. Calming down. 5 more diamonds. 444. Oh, by the way, just to mention it, I got like 3 bubble dolphins in the fish keeping game. I am blanking. Let me fix that first. Okay. Tiny Aquarium. Social fish keeping. A wonderful game. Oops, get that. Yeah, that was way my bad. Blue stacks, OBS. We're good. So anyway, there's our bricks caught up. Back to Steam. And then yeah, I fixed the Delver thing. That's what I thought. The window is now incorrect because I know what I did wrong. This is the stuff I'll learn how to do faster. But for now, we got that. Oh wait, I think I was right. You go to Steam and then the store page on a full screen. Not even close. Here. No? No, it's not showing at all. Yeah, it does this. And then it saw it before, so got me. It does this. Well, we had the thing. It does this. We go to Steam. That should be showing a screen, but it isn't. Oh, wait. Is it that full screen bullshit? Yeah, it is. You can't full screen Steam. I remember now. So anyway. Learning. Doing good too. Hiya! I think we got over the hump. I have the confidence to keep streaming. I'm even recording streams when there's a shitty connection. I feel good. There's a lot of nervousness. Like, I put on a brave face. I try. Probably don't convince many people. Anyway, yeah. I think we'll be doing this for the foreseeable future. And any and all thoughts, opinions, everything, welcome. Thank you, and far more welcome. Like, throw them at me. It's too warm in here. Let me turn the air on. Turn. I'm back. I traveled far in search of ancient mystical herbs and turning down the air conditioner. What is all this? Okay, so we are working on some delving. And, I went for a walk this morning. I think it was 3 laps. I actually lost track. So it was probably 3. I would remember 2 is probably why. I'm not mad at myself. I'm being less hard on myself. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I quit completely. Anyway, I got exercise. I need to get the mail still. And my apologies. I feel really bad about it, but like, everything's fine. They're holding on to it. No one's mad. It's just, you ordered mail and then let it sit there for a few days, like, that feeling. I want to go get it. But, executive function, streaming, believe it or not. Streaming is bringing everything into one focus. So that I make sure to eat, hydrate, take meds, hygiene. I pay all my bills on time, sleep well, try to do everything, you know? Try to make sure that I, can stream again and produce something worth watching. So you gotta take care of yourself and all that stuff. It kind of puts a fire under my ass about a lot of things at once. And I'm looking forward to the next one. So while we don't have a good connection today, what time is it? 11:06. We've been streaming for 3 hours 15 minutes, and it took if I'm correct about uploading this video to YouTube, they struck something last time in the break video that I removed that piece. So it's the same break video minus the little crocodile that floats across. They struck that. Why wouldn't you? Anyway, whatever. If I had... Anyway. It's just gone now. Whatever. So we've got the break video, we've got Be Calm, we've got stuff. We got lots of stuff to do. And I think we're over the hump of trying to figure out whether or not I'm gonna stick with it, I guess. There's still like half of the content that I've loaded up for the stream, just haven't gotten around to. Because there's so much to do and so much to practice. All the basics are still daunting. But I got more into camera work, I got more into audio. I've gotten better. Here's a David Bowie card. It's a random David Bowie card drawn from 54, which is really cool. So it's a streamer bot. Streamer bot? It must be streamer bot. If I type in card, it's streamer bot. But yeah, I set it up to, I think essentially I created a scene in OBS, took a photo of each card in the deck for my phone. I had the whole deck on my phone, or whatever. Anyway, you put the images on your PC, but a photo of each card in a single scene on OBS. So there's 54 images, and then StreamerBot is able to read the command !card, and there's a somehow or another, I've forgotten how I did it, but you can randomly draw an image from a scene. So randomly pick an image, show it on screen, delay for a certain amount of time, and then hide the image. All of that programming talk means that out of 54 cards, when you type in this, you get one of the 54 cards to show on screen for 6 seconds, I think, and then it hides it. And there's a cooldown of like 10 seconds or something. But it's pretty standard, basic, you know, like you kind of introduce you into the programming side of stuff. Hard to explain that stuff, because that's not easy to do. Explaining all that probably takes more explanation. It's not easy to understand. All I mean to say is that, like, there are programmers out there who go way, way past that, and they know way more than that. Ugh. I don't know where I land on all that, but it was cool to figure that out. Random David Bowie card. And also we got the star. This is a show hide program. Neat. It's fun. I'm looking forward to doing more and more for, like, content, format, theme. I don't know what to do after Delver right now, but I'm thinking to do a retro Spooktober in the spirit of Twitch traditions. I don't want to ignore Spooktober this year, but I'm going to be honest, I'm so massively overwhelmed by both my personal life and taking on streaming at all. I may wait till next year to really put up decorations and stuff, to really celebrate Spooktober, but I'm definitely in the mood. I'm celebrating it with everyone else. But can I stream and, like, can I learn how to stream while? Probably not. Let me just practice streaming for the next few months, it looks like. I don't know where that goes. I have a nice, like, learning curve where once I start to get stuff, I'll get it. I can be slow to learn at first, and then I'm faster and faster. I just need context is my usual. Once I get an idea, like, math is the best example. If you want me to learn a particular formula, you need to tell me why. What am I going to use this for? And I don't mean it like a lot of people say. I'm not that student who says, when are we ever going to use this? I'm the student who asks, when do we use this for real? When you find out that, like, exponential equations are a way to map carbon dating, suddenly exponential mathematics are interesting. E is an interesting variable, because now you're mapping carbon dating, now I'm interested. It's one of those situations where, like, if you want me to learn stuff, I need to know why. But I'm not trying to, like, reject learning it. I just need context. It is the most amazing thing. It is the one word, right? Like, you're probably listening to this and laughing. If there's one thing I wish people understood more, it's context. Good lord. Let's delve before I start. Life goes on. I feel good too. We got a whole thing coming together. We got the spirit box working. That was crazy. I was just trying it out. It worked. Okay. Well, spirit box, thank you. It said you. You something. I don't know. I'm too overwhelmed. Somebody said something. So don't freak out. Just ghosts from the world of the dead trying to warn you, Mothman prophecy style, maybe? No biggie. Nothing happened about that. Did it? I didn't finish reading the story. It was very interesting up until where I stopped. Anyway, I'm glad they all ignored the Mothman and nothing bad happened. Anyway, I love cryptids for being the, like 9 times out of 10, a cryptid is just a, tourist trap. It's the ugly truth of urban legends. Once a place develops a reputation that makes money, people will tend to lean into it even when it's blatantly untrue. So, Mothman, Sasquatch, all that stuff probably aren't real, but they continue because the people who propagate the stuff profit off of it. It's a sad truth. Anyway, so Point Pleasant propagates the Mothman thing because it makes the money, and it takes all the fun out of it. But wouldn't it be cool if we could meet the Mothman or some shit? I would love to meet a real cryptid. I am convinced there's stuff out there, but I don't know what. I just try to keep my, keep an open mind, but don't let your brains fall out kind of thing. I'm convinced there's aliens out there. The universe is huge. To say it's huge is an understatement. There has to be life somewhere else out there. Anyway, just stuff like that. Not gonna get all, like, fanatical. It's just, it seems logical to me. In a universe this big, there's probably something out there. Trying to do. How are you doing? How's your day? My day is getting bottom. We're at 3 hours, 23 minutes, and I've been battling for like 20 minutes. I used to dread this all the way back to middle school. That's the first time I remember taking like it was literally a public speaking class in 6th grade or something in middle school. Literally public speaking, where the whole point of the course was to stand up in front of the class over and over and over, learn how to public speak, and you had to get up in front of the class. I forgot her name, but oh my god. She was cool though. She taught Latin too. That was a scary course in the beginning. And then after that I got into acting for real. And then debate. So, had to learn all that, whether you like it or not. Can't win a debate unless you got public speaking skills. So you gotta face the anxiety. Anyway. Hope your day is getting better. Hold on. Let's delve. Where are we? Just starting off, aren't we? Yeah. So let's go this way with our box breaker, bow with no arrows, and a dagger. Oh, what? Take that for sure. You're 30. Let's put, yeah, you there. Okay, teleports, foods. Sword of the Worm. Alright. And me. I'm going to try to watch a horror movie later today. No idea what. I'm currently, currently dealing with Amazon Prime. It's like I'm bored. Yeah. One day I'll get off of Prime, but for now, that's mainly where I'm getting my stuff. Anyway, browse that, see what's going on. Got a couple things to watch this season. Brush back up on. Especially as a streamer, it's good to know your content. Yeah, level 5 gold. Right. Okay. Well, we've cleared this whole shenaniganery out. Anything else? This way. That. Oh, cool. Well. Okay then. Oh boy. Mace broke. Leather pants, 1 AC. Alright, now. That's explored, we can head out. Nice little orgy music. Spooky time. Let's go this way. Heyo. Arrow bomb is a blessing. Haha, cool. Hiya. Take that. Dark potion. Another healing. So. Oh, the Erebot. If the gods will but bless us. We might get some arrows. Yes. Sometimes they barely do. But that one is 7. Now we're good to go on a boat. And we were at 3 to 9 with this one. 3 to 9 with Paralyze. I heard that. I heard that. Not get me. You in here? Oh. Oh, she was in the. Is that doo-doo water? No, it's still fresh water. Doo-doo water underneath. Yeah, you. Damn it. Where you at? You slimy bastard. What do you mean hiding? I'm looking for you. There you are. Hello. Lesser fire wand with 10 charges. Yeah, we don't need that. Fire wand 4 to 14. Oh, not yet. Stairs down. Oh. Nearby. Oh. Throw the book. Books are for throwing. What else good are they? You cannot eat them. I have tried. Toilet paper. I'm sorry I said that. Sorry I said books are for toilet paper. Okay, I feel better now. My weapon. I was thinking, if we make it back here, them purple jars, yikes. Let us do this and crap. That happened. Oh, crap! Again? Okay. So, no one saw that. And we're gonna ignore that. Oh, hey. It's like, you know? I don't know. I swear to God. Alright, come here. I think I figured out there's a fuse on it. The fuse is now missing on the bomb. So for some reason they won't detonate. However, if I throw it again, it's gonna blow up. It'll blow up on impact now. Like, I don't get it. What is with the bombs in this game? Anyway. Ugh. So, like, you can't throw them after that, I guess. I'm trying to figure that part out. Ow. We have healing, though. 7 of 16. How much math is that? Is that 9? That's 9. The meat heals. No, we'll do this. 15 is probably divided by 2. So like 7 hit points. Let's see if it goes up to 12, 13, 14, 15? Yeah. 16. So like 17 actually. Ooh. I was like 10 hit points from the meat. Steak is probably the same. We got a mystery potion. Oh, I did not see. We got bow, arrow, iron dagger's better than the sword. Alright. Looking mildly organized. And then we keep going. And I hope you're well, and I hope your day got better. No matter how well it was going before. And I will be stubborn. think we're done in this room. Don't hit that. No. There's so many things I want to say on camera, but like, the more comfortable I get, the funnier this gets. See how long it takes before Twitch just bans me. So we haven't gone this way yet. We have 7 arrows, which is kind of very low. Let's try to melee. Oh, hey. Fine short bow. 3 to 9, 3 to 9, 3 to 5. I can argue with that. There's a backup bow. Oh, it's my foot. Do it again. Can you hear that? My foot. Sitting on my leg too long, now my hip hurts. Yeah, I forgot. I got up already. Probably just from walking earlier. So we have another... Oh, hey. A secret door. Bread. How nice. Looks like we have too much now, but we're good. No harm in having all this food. Also, the... Oh, we're past all that. The stairs up there, we can leave food. Oh. In case you need it on the very last leg. Drop a potion. That's all. We can try teleport or whatever. Try resist magic. Frees up our inventory. Okay. Then we can keep exploring the first floor. I almost went down. You can come back though, but I like to clear each floor. Oh, this is. Wow, I'll be. Small floor though. So we came in a reverse L shape. We came in here. So when we come back, we'll straight down and take a right. Pretty easy shot on the first floor. It's just a right angle. Try to remember that coming back up. Very likely we'll have forgotten all of that. Just try to, I try to mentally catalog. That's what I would write down. Is I would draw a straight line like an L shape. For the first floor, when you're coming back to the first floor. Straight down and then take a right. Just remember that, because you won't have time to open this mini-map. If you do this, you will die. So you look up at the top right, and then try to memorize it, take notes, leave trails of items. It's going to be so chaotic. Anyway. Now we're going back to... yeah, back. Off to the second floor. Wait. That's cool. Lots of boss music today. Up. You need that. Raptors. Hammer. Uh, just out of curiosity. It's not as slow as I thought. Try this. This is how I read books. Scroll a greater help. Right, shot. Oh. Oh. Rude. We have health. Let's drink a red potion. Oh. Red is poison. Get rid of that. We have plenty of healing. We'll do bread. They'll counter each other or whatever. We have an arrow bomb. Got that gold. Forgot what we were just doing. Poison bat. There was nothing up there. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, anybody? Peekaboo? Slime. Heyo. Uh-oh, I saw a negative. Bam. Ow. Just hit me. Oh, that guy. Looked the wrong way. What? Okay. Health, magic, or speed? Here is... interesting choice, since we don't have any health this time yet. We have 16 HP, though. Why do we have 16 HP? Anyway, that's a lot of health. Magic or speed? I think I'm gonna choose speed this time. We don't need magic yet. We could benefit more from speed for our bow and arrow physical melee style on the way down. It wouldn't hurt to do a speed this time. We'll try magic like, next time if it comes up. We definitely don't need speed again unless we take a penalty. This is fast enough for everything. It's kind of like a Gundam. You get used to it. You can anticipate their attacks and stuff, and you know how to dodge it. You can move slower once you know what's coming. Just casually get out of the way. Okay. Let's go down there if there's an easy way up. I do not see a way up at all. There we go. Can you fall that far? Let's try this another way. Look at that. Hello. Worn iron mace of burning. And my arrows. No one saw these. No one saw that. Since we got him. I am going to take damage no matter what. Hell. Ah, crap! Alright, just leave that alone. I don't want to go near that thing. Superstition. Not really superstition when they blow up in your face. You know. Scroll. Ooh, enchant armor. It seems very potentially useful. So the idea that you can unequip everything but a single piece of armor, potentially enchanted. So there's only a ring. I want to see if I can enchant the ring. I don't see anything enchanted. First, ooh. Well, it's a fine still deck. What got enchanted? Well, anyway, I can't figure that out. It said armor. What got enchanted? Ooh, Worn Iron Dagger. Swap to that. Okay, 1 to 3 damage with 5 fire is not bad. It is worn though, so whatever. It might still deal fire as a box breaker though. See what that does later. Greater health. Two teleports, bombs. Yeah, we'll have space in a second.
I heard something.
Yeah, you did. There. Okay, fine. You got one in on me.
I heard something.
That's for that other guy hitting me. Justice. Alright. Nothing's moving. Yeah. Go up here. Yeah, this again. Was here last time I looked. There's nothing here. Must be an item up here sometime. Okay. Alright. 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 Oh. Lots of choices. Let's go back. There's one option that way. There's like 3 options this way, so let's... Not that. This one. We good on there? Yeah, we did. Okay, so there is the one option to go straight across this way. Alright, now we have 2 arrow bombs. You get to watch this shenaniganery. We're gonna set them off and collect the arrows. Safely, without taking any damage. And no one will laugh or judge you. Feel tranquility. Neat. That one went well. Let's do it again. One. Ooh. Ah, well. 2. 3. Yeah, we lost a couple that time. Not bad. Now we have 17 arrows, which is very doable. We can just bow an arrow now. Congratulations. Did we finish this? No, we just started. Oh, right in the face. Hey, Bo. 1 to 3, 3 to 5, yeah. About standard here. 3 to 9 hunter's bow. Let's swap to the short bow. 3 to 5, 3 to 9. Yeah. Let's try to use the shitty bow first. And I hope your day got better. Arrow bomb. What did I just do? Shot that box with an arrow. Yeah. It's good. Okay. I believe that makes too much food, yeah. Oh, we got another arrow. Bomb. So this appears to work well. Okay. Got 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 ain't bad. We are at 22 here. This is a very much you can keep moving. We got good stuff. Hurt you. Okay. Okay. Yank my arrows out of all these walls. Yeah, dagger. It's a good one. Alright, steel dagger. First, find steel dagger. So we'll do that. Yeah, keep the iron plates. 1 to 3 with 5 fire. Yeah, we'll hold on to this. I think we're better off with 7 to 10 though. Just get rid of this. This one's cursed and sucks, but it's 6 to 8 damage. We don't really have other options yet. Get rid of these bombs. We have an elixir. Okay. Going this way. I hear you. Level up. Agility, defense, or attack. We've leveled up agility and attack, and our defense is shit. I don't know if you noticed, but we're taking damage. So let's raise defense. Kind of a jack of all trades situation. But so far, no harm. Potion. Poison. Anyway, I'll just eat a chicken leg. LOL. That's so funny. So this theme playing right now is one of the tracks that YouTube said was a thing. It's Air's theme. But anyway, we'll see what happens. They said that it was a copyright thing, but they weren't gonna strike it. So basically it is someone else's, but no one's gonna do anything about it. Which is kind of them, because yeah, it's a MIDI, so that's the legal thing, where like, you're not supposed to be able to strike a MIDI. But, regardless, I didn't write the track, and I want to give credit to the artist. So that reminded me that, yeah, I'd love to be able to do an artist and track title thing, but... Let me check this one real quick. Like, it won't show the artist at all. It only shows the track name. This is called gentle_heart. .mid. From PlayStation. We all know where it's from, I guess. Final Fantasy VII, but... Gentle Heart is the name of the track itself. And if you didn't know it was from FF7, you'd just be like, hey, this is a cool track. Not have any other idea. But yep. Anyway, we'll see what YouTube does about this one. They said it was fine last time. And I'm grateful to the artists for... Like, I want people to go to that website and listen. There are thousands of MIDI tracks that I think have been phased out of just things in life. The website wasn't updated for a whole year last time I checked. And, like, I don't hear anybody playing MIDIs or, like, these tracks. I just didn't hear them anywhere else, so I figure we'll play them here. Keep them alive. There's thousands. It's interesting that Air's theme played again. Anyway. Let's keep playing. What time is it? 4 hours. Uh-oh. Okay, so... In the spirit of my own health, we hit 4 hours. So what I'll do instead... We'll call it quits. Because it's 4 hours and we'll build up. Another 4 hours is huge. Big success. So we'll call this quits here. So, I hope everyone's well. Hope life is getting better. Hope your day got better. Hope everything's better. Got some delving done. Alba is head over there. She's hidden. Little angel. So, I will wind down and head out of here. Not much else. We delved today. Got further. Working on not dying. The lava pits and the caves and stuff. It's fun. I hope everyone had fun. If there's any input, opinions, thoughts, I'm hoping to get to work on Doom soon. Especially, like, thoughts on that stuff, too, yeah. Feel free to share. Thank you for everything, and, I'll probably not stream tomorrow for my own. Like, I don't want to keep pushing it, but today felt cool to have, like, okay, why not? It's a Saturday, and I wasn't scheduled to, but that was the fun of it. So anyway, we'll see what happens as I try to upload this to YouTube. And I will see you guys later.